Well, lots of stocks moving today. Again, earnings is in full swing, full effect. All right, gapping up on the session, you got Meta ripping off of its earnings. This one's on watch for a potential squeeze. I think we could squeeze into 760. So there's this gap fill that everyone's going to be eyeing up, and it's almost there. That one's on watch. IBM, super strong. This one's a tricky one. I would naturally think that this one's actually going to get faded. Maybe you sweep this high, but I think IBM's going to come in off of that high pivot level, but also very strong gap up on its earnings. You got RCL gapping up this morning as well off its earnings. This one could actually run quite a bit since it's got a bit of a base and pattern established there. Copper stocks are absolutely flying. FCX gapping up with copper prices surging. So again, commodities across the landscape are soaring and roaring. You look at copper futures here. And copper futures, big stick to the upside, up 7.87% copper futures. I mean, wow. The way commodities are moving, guys, this is super inflationary just when the Fed is hoping to cut, these commodities, the way they're moving across copper, you got gold, silver still ripping, you got natural gas, you got palladium, platinum starting to make a go at it. Next we're probably going to have wheat firm up and then friggin' coffee. And I mean, it's going to get crazy. The amount of commodities and base metals that are just surging, and that's going to directly influence PPI across the board for producers, and then producers will have to pass it on to the consumer. All right, what else we got? We got Love Airlines, LUV up 6.3%. Carvana. This one's actually, Carvana's an interesting one, guys. Very hard down day yesterday after the short report. It's getting a nice bid today. I'm actually looking at maybe fading Carvana back down at least into its gap. And I honestly think Carvana can probably even retest the lows again. Good morning, YS. So CVNA is on watch for a potential fade today. I like the gap up. I'm hoping it can retest pre-market highs, but I'm looking at maybe even 400 puts for tomorrow. I think that could be an interesting trade. All right, stocks that are gapping down. Let's look. So Whirlpool, WHR, under some pressure this morning. Nasty, nasty price action breakdown. That one's got quite a bit of downside. ServiceNow just keeps on getting pummeled, guys. This one, it was getting oversold already, heading into its earnings, just a complete free fall. And it just shows you stocks can get cheaper. Stock is now underneath that major reversal pivot. The thing with ServiceNow is there's quite a bit of support down here. There's a weekly chart gap fill at 110 that I'm eyeing up, but then if you go to your monthly chart, there is a breakaway monthly retest bar around 116. That if that falls today into 116, that might be a very lucrative day trading opportunity for a bounce. But ServiceNow is certainly getting intriguing. I'm hoping it can flush a little bit more. I don't even know where this went in the pre-market. Let's just see. Yeah, so 116.70, pretty much right on that monthly retest level. Very, very cool. Very cool. So ServiceNow will be on watch, guys, for a bit of a day trade long idea. Okay, just a heads up. Oh, silver just broke out another all-time high yet again for silver. Gold also surging still. Nat gas, crude oil. Wow, every single commodity today is just ripping. That could hurt the market. Look at silver go. Today, absolutely flying to the high side. Look at crude oil just ripping to the high side right now. WTI up 3.7. You got natural gas starting to surge again. That's up about 3%. I mean, copper's up, palladium's up. Jeez. And the dollar is still middling and diddling down here. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, you also got a bunch of software stocks getting crushed on the back of Microsoft earnings. So Microsoft is a heavy component for IGV. Basically, Microsoft is your mag that is weighing down the whole entire sector. Here you can see IGV gapping down, Microsoft gapping down. Microsoft probably wants to take out and sweep this pivot. I have a long level on Microsoft around 436. 436. Okay, so 436 on Microsoft looks intriguing for a bit of a bounce trade if we can get down there. I don't know about shorting it. You might get a little bit more of a continuation short, but it's a tricky stock to short when it's gapping down that much. But across the landscape, it's hurting your software stocks. Datadog, DDOG under some pressure. Snowflake is melting today under some pressure. We touch base on ServiceNow, MongoDB. The likes of those are all under some major pressure. We're also seeing FSLR solar stocks coming under a bit of pressure this morning. FSLR gapping down, ticker run gapping down, EMPH gapping down a little bit. So solar stocks might be on watch for a continuation short to the downside. And of course, we haven't touched base on Tesla, but Tesla did report earnings too, and it's off of its pre-market high levels, but off of its closing low. Honestly, I'm not really in love with the Tesla chart right here. That being said, if it can hold this little hourly consolidation range, I think we can long it above this high pivot here, and that would be your stop loss. If you lose this high pivot, you want to get out of that trade. But it does look to me like Tesla wants to go a bit lower, so they might try to sell Tesla off of the open. We'll see. I could certainly see that. All right. Wow, crude oil and nat gas are flying, flying. Energy stocks, Valero also reported. Stock is gapping up a little bit, but I think that's purely because of the strength in commodities. Look at XOM, 140. What a monster. Holy moly. There might even be a short trade on WTI crude. Unless I've missed a headline regarding Iran, US, and the Hormuz Strait. So as things start to intensify in the Middle East, remember we got the Hormuz Strait. That controls quite a bit of LNG, natural gas, and the world's supply of crude oil. So if those tensions start to escalate, and right now the US kind of have a blockade going on, so Iran can't really ship much of their oil to China and Russia without the US kind of seizing it. But I don't see any headlines for that. Let me just quickly see here. Jeez, crude oil is a beast. Look at Crudy, Crudy, Crudy. Crude is getting rude, guys. Crude is getting rude. Jeez. Hmm. Yeah. So that's a home run. That's a home run there, Peter. Nice job. So right now we do have the QQQ flat. SPY is green, and the IWM is green, leading the charge right now. Amazon down, Microsoft down 7, Nvidia is slightly negative, Apple slightly green, up 0.4, Google up 1.7, Meta up 9.9, Tesla up 1.43. Crypto's under pressure. ASML up 3.2%, ripping. You can't stop Micron, you can't stop Western Digital, you can't stop STX, the usual rippers. Micron yet again new highs, WDC yet again new highs, absolutely insane. STX yet again back at the highs. What else we got going on here? We had some earnings reports from Lockheed. That stock just ripped. Honeywell. Oracle down another 1.5. It's nasty. SMCI down slightly. Starbucks trying to make a move. Nuclear under a bit of pressure today. SMR down 2.5%. Yeah, crude oil is just flying. Holy moly. There must have been an uptick, right, in the Iran conflicts, guys? Anyone see any headlines regarding Iran? Because the way crude oil and nat gas and commodities are soaring today, that is intense. Nice bounce in nat gas stocks. EQT, ARRC. Intel down today slightly. Baba flexing its muscles. That's up 1.6. Adobe down under 300 again. 291. That stock is dead. Just cannot catch a bid to save its life. Hmm. Morning. It's a mixed day, guys, across the indices. Software once again is weighing in on the market. You got commodities, crude energy spiking. You would naturally think that that's going to put some downside sell pressure on the main indices. But earnings season is tricky. If Meta and Tesla can hold, and Google, the indices can hold, but it does look like Microsoft's gonna try to take out that low. But commodities are flying, flying. USAR, what a dump. Let's take a peek. Yeah, rare earths got wrecked. Um, Again, if you get a retest of this 1777 area, that's your buy. White House average. Fuck, I'd buy there. I have an average of the White House as. Yeah, so rare earths did get UAMY. I know, saw that last night. Gap down. MP. They issued a statement trying to correct it, which helped a little bit. But yeah, rare earths getting clapped. How's uranium doing today? Wow, uranium's actually showing its strength. I'm surprised SMR nuclear. SMR has been struggling in this range. It's trying to break out, but it just doesn't want to seem to get going. Oklo as well. UUU, that's taking all the fun. A little bit of weakness today. And E. Interesting. Very interesting. Silver just crossed 121. What a beast. What a beast. Crazy. 5 minutes till the open here. 5 minutes. Microsoft is a dead stock right now. Absolutely dead. Microsoft continuing to drill here in the pre-market. Meta holding. QQQ is negative, guys, in the pre-market. So a little bit more sell side pressure hitting the tape. Bitcoin is weak on the session. That continues to soften up. IS is saying flush it. Yeah, this is a tricky one. I mean, the markets are well off of their pre-market high levels. Pre-market low. Stay up there, Carvana. I want to fade you. I want to fade you. Don't sell. You're going to short Caterpillar? Let's take a quick peek at Kitty Cat. Meow meow. Roaring Kitty. I know Caterpillar reported earnings. It's a tough stock to short. Just be very careful with this one. This one can go 670. Just be careful with it. That's a tough one. That could easily go 670. Just be careful. Double beat, household name. Yeah, it's a tough short. Just one lotto. Yeah, I mean, it could work out. If you get a market sell, that one could come in. But it's actually putting in a nice consolidation. Looks like it's going to give us another high. It's extended on the weekly for sure. Our markets are open, ladies and gents. Markets are open. Microsoft taking out the lows already. What a beast on Microsoft. That is crazy. SPY ripping here. Microsoft hammering into a massive weekly chart level here, guys. This is a big level for Mr. Softy. That is crazy. Wow, service now coming into a massive level. Market is crazy volatile right now. Very volatile. Dollar's trying to firm up here. Uranium nuclear under some pressure. Natural gas stocks are still ripping. Meta coming in. Microsoft drilling hard, guys. Microsoft is trying to bounce a little bit. Copper stock still surging. Natural gas still acting well. Meta still up 9. UAMY getting destroyed today. Nasty. Meta, Microsoft. Meta holding its gains, but a little bit of selling off the open. Oof, SPY coming in hard here. Nasty reversal. Oof, Microsoft getting pummeled down 10%. Going to be tough for the market to stay up, guys, with Microsoft this week here. Holy moly, they are knifing Microsoft right now. Just absolute destruction. Let's take a peek at these MSFT contracts. Look at them destroying Microsoft right now. That is filthy. Carvana also coming in from the highs. The whole market's looking somewhat vulnerable here, guys. Meta's still holding. Oh, SPY still coming in pretty hot and heavy. You got silver selling off from the highs as well. Gold seeing a little bit of selling. Market is coming in slightly. Nasty rejection on SPY. We are losing pre-market low right now. Repeat, we are losing pre-market low. Your dollar trying to spike just a touch here. Bitcoin's still pretty weak. Microsoft down 10.3%. That is a hard sell. Hard sell, guys. I'm looking at taking some Microsoft calls, but I'm just being patient. I want to see how long it's going to take to shake out the selling. I was looking at 445 calls as well. Yeah, software is smashed, Peter. It's IGV, it's Microsoft. Look at SPY, guys, getting absolutely slapped here. This could be carnage. This could be some carnage. Dollars trying Bitcoin down 1.85%. It's not that big of a move down. All right, S&P still trying to roll here. What's Tesla doing? Tesla, yeah, Tesla got faded. Wow. IBM still trying to flex its muscles as well. Meta's starting to come in a little bit. Still no love for Microsoft down here. No love from Microsoft. It's a big level though. Bitcoin catching a nice bid right now. BTC moving. Nice volume on Bitcoin, guys. 15-minute chart of BTC getting some buy side pressure. Microsoft is trying to firm up off of the lows here. Still pretty weak. SPY still trying to hold some opening range levels. We are underneath our pre-market low level, guys, for SPY. So there's a bit of a bearish undertone creeping back into the market. So just keep that on watch. Microsoft is continuing to drill here. Uh-oh. We got some serious weakness, guys. Things are looking heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Crude oil still moving, up 4.8, nat gas up 2.4, silver up 3, gold up 2. Your VIX is elevated. Qs are down 0.5%, Amazon down, Nvidia down, Apple, Meta, Google still green, but Google's been faded from the highs quite sharply. Dollar is trying to catch a bit of a bid here. S&P still getting hammered right now. Whew. Microsoft trying to get a little bit of a bid here. SPY still rolling heavy, potential head and shoulders, but Microsoft is firming up, so it might not trigger. It might not trigger. SPY is drilling, guys. Absolutely drilling. Wow, what complete destruction there in your SPY, guys. Look at that nasty candle. That is filthy. Downright dirty. She dirty. Market's breaking structure here pretty intensely. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Uranium hard reversal. Flush it, YS is saying. YS, flush it. Yeah, they're flushing it for sure. They are flushing it. Tesla's still looking heavy. Meta's still trying to hold some structure, but we'll see. SPY could get a bounce here. Microsoft still looks like it's going to come in, guys. A little bit of support here on SPY. Nasty rejection on Carvana, guys. Silver is also seeing a little bit of sell side. Market is still super heavy here. Wow. It is getting wrecked. UPS pushing. Nice. DocuSign wrecked. CDNS wrecked. All the software just getting pummeled. MongoDB down 7. Okta down 5. Wow. This is a bloodbath, guys. Pretty decent destruction hitting the tape right now. Really, really decent. Meta is still trying to hold steady. Silver selling off a little bit harder now. Potential hourly topping tail on silver being observed. Big bounce on your SPY. Meta still holding. Netflix getting pummeled. Google getting pummeled. Microsoft getting pummeled. Microsoft looks like it's going to make one more sweep of the lows, guys. It really does. What a balance on SPY there. Holy moly. SPY's continuing to drill here. Tesla still looks very, very weak, guys. Still seeing the market under immense pressure here. Microsoft is trying to firm up and hold these lows, but it still looks pretty weak down here. Not really seeing too much that makes me in love with Microsoft. I mean, it's crazy. Tesla's still under some pressure. Great rejection for Carvana off of pre-market high, guys. Really solid rejection. That was my top short idea off of pre-market high. It's working out quite nicely. You can see the rejection. Damn. Still rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. UAMY guys down 16%. That is filthy. They bludgeoned. They bludgeoned those rare earths today. That is just downright dirty. All right, I got to go to a bigger time frame for SPY. We're sitting right on a 20-minute support, but piercing opening range. Microsoft drilling way down. She goes. What else are we gonna do here? 441s. I still think Microsoft can get a big bounce after it sells here. Just a little bit more. Go, Mr. Softy, go. They are knifing Mr. Softy. Microsoft drilling. She drilling. Looks like Q's may want that gap fill, guys. IGV down 5%. That is filthy. QQQ gap fill is still around 625, guys, so we could still maybe go a bit lower. Go a little bit lower, Microsoft, and I like 440 calls on Microsoft for tomorrow, but I want to see it go a little bit lower. Come on, keep selling. Keep drilling it. I know a lot of people are getting tempted to buy. Keep on going. A little bit lower, Microsoft. Come on. You can do it. Let's see this level here. That's a big... JP Morgan, strong day for JPM. Very good day. SPY's trying to stabilize just a touch here. Still pretty weak though. STX is a monster. Big bounce on your S&P. Crude down 5%. Down 5% now? Up 5%. Crude up. Crude 4.5% up. I was gonna say that made a crazy reversal. No, it's up, right? Tesla new lows. Tessie is drilling now. Down 1.71% on Tesla. She's selling hard. Markets are still pretty heavy here, guys. We've triggered a bit of a bearish formation on SPY, 10-minute head and shoulders. But you got a lot of names getting somewhat oversold intraday. Nat gas stocks are still holding steady, trending. Dollar continues to soften up here. Google getting wrecked now. Market is still overwhelmingly under pressure. Crazy. Bitcoin drilling now. Oh my goodness. BTC getting slaughtered, hammered right now. BTC. Damn. Tesla's still under a lot of pressure. SPY's continuing to see some sell side. Microsoft has not finished its selling yet. Tesla's continuing to drill. Microsoft's going to go lower here. Service now down 11%. That is filthy. Absolutely filthy. SPY's continuing to sell, guys. Continuing to melt. Everything is melting. Melt, melt, melt. Meta's still trying to hold. Bitcoin coming in hot. Microsoft still getting pummeled. It's a bloodbath. Tech is rolling heavy. Tech is rolling heavy. Back testing a previous gap fill, 30-minute EMA. If we lose this level, we're going to flush hard, guys. But there's some support here in the main indices. It's definitely some support. Look at Mr. Softy go, guys. Mr. Softy is rolling heavy. Some 40 calls. High risk for tomorrow. Long MSFT. Spy's heavy though. Whew. She heavy. This market is in free fall right now. Pretty hard capitulation. They are drilling everything right now. Even silver's starting to give up the goods. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Big area here on Mr. Softy. This is a crazy. Bitcoin is getting hammered. Microsoft full liquidation, guys. Wow, look at SPY, guys. Just getting pummeled here. Pummeled. Down 0.82%. Carnage. Carnage, carnage, carnage. Dollar big spike, guys. The DXY big spike. Big support level here in the market. We'll see if it can hold. Come on, Mr. Softy. Get going. Pump it up. Pump it up. Mr. Softy's moving. She moving. Give us that bounce. Give us that bounce. Come on. Still weak. Meta's still coming in. QQQ still heavy. Wow, the Qs are down 1.35%. They filled that gap fill. Nasty. Nastiness. You're taking profit? Nice. Yeah, it's a good spot to do so. Dollar is catching a nice bid here, guys. Okay. Dollar still pumping. QQQ still under some pressure. Silver coming in a little bit harder now, guys. Microsoft still no real bid. Bitcoin still getting hammered. IGV still down 6% on IGV. That is crazy. Silver coming in a little bit harder now. Nice bounce in Microsoft. Come on. Firm it up. Get going, Mr. Softy. Calls are waking up. Calls are waking up. Come on, you got more in you. Pump it, pump it, pump it. That weekly EMA 113 is at 435.26 on Microsoft. It's a big zone. Big zone. Silver coming in. Nice buy side pressure hitting the tape here. Big bounce on Microsoft coming in, guys. Big bounce. Here we go. Dollar's still ripping here. Holy moly. The Dixie is flying, guys. Silver and gold could go negative. The dollar is soaring. Soaring here. QQQ backtesting the 7-day moving average right now. That's what we're hitting on the Qs. Interesting spot. Come on, Microsoft. Keep going. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. Go, go, go. Bitcoin still getting hammered. Microsoft pumping here, guys. MSFT is pumping. Come on. Keep going, Mr. Softy. You got it. You're still down 11%. You can bounce a little bit more. What was it? Down 12% at the low, so 1.2% bounce. Yeah, we're kind of right in that zone. Interesting. All right, guys, I just trimmed half of my Microsoft. Boom. Just trimmed half. Beautiful. Little 20% gain. Trimmed half of my Microsoft. I'll trim the next. I'll sell all of it at 431.50. 431.50 is my next target. Boom. Trade is risk-free. Stop loss in place. SPY still trying to see some sell side pressure here. Nice bounce on Microsoft though. That was a really good trade. I like that one. Waited patiently for that one. All right, so sell that 174. We can play that one again if it starts to come in. This market could still go lower, guys. Even though we're bouncing here, this market's still in for some troublesome price action. Bitcoin just getting slaughtered. Wow, Bitcoin's getting slaughtered. That's a move for sure. How's Meta doing again? Yeah, Meta's still holding, guys. Meta is still holding its gains quite nicely. NRA, that's coming in hot. ITF. Nuclear stocks got pummeled. Everything got pretty much pummeled today. Silver coming in hotter now. Dollar's still pumping, guys. So GDX potentially has a failed breakout on your 15-minute chart. Potential failed breakout on GDX. That one could be on watch for a pretty big down move. Still in Microsoft, but stops are in place, guys. Secured 20%. I like that. That was a nice little mag play. Gold just went negative, guys. Gold just went negative. Silver coming in hot. Microsoft coming in a little bit more now. Silver gold coming in hot, guys. Silver gold rolling heavy, guys. They are rolling heavy. Dollar is pumping. Holy moly, the Dixie is pumping. Yep, silver now down 1%, gold down 1%. It's a bloodbath, guys. It is a bloodbath. Do do. Dollar is just ripping, guys. Look at the metals now coming in hot and heavy. Silver coming in sharply, gold coming in sharply, the DXY, everything is getting hit phenomenally hard right now, guys. Phenomenally hard. The DXY just pumping, guys. Wow. Gold coming in just as hard as the indices. BTC just getting smoked. Market is capitulating here. Wow. It's carnage, guys. Look at the dollar. Holy moly. Look at the intraday dollar rip. That last 10 minutes, that's a fucking candle, man. Holy moly. Things are getting wrecked here. Carnage. Absolute carnage. Silver down 3.8, gold down 2.3. Silver's got quite a bit more room to. If gold's down 2.3 right now, silver can fall. Dollar's still ripping. GDX coming in hot. Oh my god, I gotta. We're still capitulating here, guys. GDX is still melting. Silver, gold still under quite a bit of pressure. The dollar is still pumping at the highs, trying to break out intraday. Big bounce in your metals. Even look at gold. Gold's still coming in hard from the high. Hasn't even hit its 7-day moving average. That's where honestly we could head to. Dollar's still pumping, guys. All right, silver's trying to stabilize. Gold's still heavy. BTC still coming in. Let's look at Mr. Microsoft again. Microsoft's still trying to hold that low level, guys. Still a very good area for Microsoft. Balance in your metals, your dollar's softening just a touch here. Nvidia down 1, Google down 1.7, Meta still holding up 8%, QQQ down 1.3, IWM down 0.3, Bitcoin down 4.2. Jeez, Bitcoin. Carnage in crypto land. That's for sure. Guys, I took a Lotto GDX put, 100 put for tomorrow. A Lotto I got filled at 11 cents. Sorry, 12 cents. 12 cents. Right now they're trading at between 16 and 20. Just a Lotto, size for loss. Microsoft making a move here off of the lows. Uranium down 5%. That got pummeled. STX, guys, is still fucking holding. That thing's a monster. Look at STX. I mean, it's still green in this carnage. Nothing's going to take it down, I guess. There's just probably so much short interest in this stock. I don't even know what the short float is, but I can probably think it's a crazy amount. Wow. But crypto's getting slaughtered. Everything's under a lot of pressure. GDX is still melting. Gold down 1.53. Silver down 3.3. Silver could go lower still. There's definitely a little bit of support here, but she's in trouble. Imagine silver retest the weekly low, guys, at weekly lows at 102. That would put in one nasty topping tail on silver. Weekly low. That would be one nasty weekly topping tail if that were to occur. But you are violating some key levels here. Pretty quickly, GDX still selling, dollar still holding strength here. Dollar is still trying to pump. GDX is still melting. Melt it. SPY, big bounce on your SPY. Uranium still coming in sharply. Bitcoin still under pressure. SMR down 7. New lows for silver. SLV, guys, is losing the psychological 100. So there's a big psych point for SLV at 100. Gold and silver still seeing carnage right now. Dollar just made a new high, guys. The DXY is printing to the high side. EMA 113 could be some support here for the metals. We're sitting right on prior day low for silver. GDX testing 107. My GDX puts are up about 140% that we just entered today. SLV losing the $100 psychological point, guys. Silver's continue to drill, so is GDX. Huh. Silver now down 7.6, gold down 4.89. You're going to get a bounce at some point on the metals, but wow. Destruction. Dollar is still ripping, guys, to the high side. Hey, Supreme Leader, long time no see. TRX, yeah, I saw that in the pre-market. It's ripping. All right, new lows for the S&P, new lows for silver. Gold still falling. Gold down 5%. Silver is going to be down double digits. If gold's down 5%, silver is going to be well down 10% today. That's crazy. Silver carnage. They're just exiting stage left on silver here. Holy moly. There's going to be a fat bounce at some point, but this is what happens when NASA goes parabolic and everyone wants to hit the sell button at once. What a dump, though. But there will be a big bounce. But it's looking like metals, if they stay near the lows here today, it's looking like metals will gap down tomorrow. Especially with the Dixie breaking out here, guys. Look at this US dollar. I mean, poof. It's funny, right? As everyone got bared up on the dollar, right? You see a nice little bottom here. And this is what happens when the dollar's tagging a 14-year support level. Things just can get dicey here. But SPY just getting wrecked. It's going to be a fat bounce on SPY too, guys. But I don't know if they're going to keep us pinned to the downside throughout the course, throughout most of the day, or what. Nice bounce in gold and silver. Gold almost retested the 7-day moving average. Almost. You're saying guarantee it stays green safe for gold and silver? You think gold and silver are going to go back to the green side? That's a fat chance. I don't think that's going to happen. Gold's down 3. Gold makes it green. If gold goes green after a huge correction like this in the same day, no, it's not going to happen today. Up 140% on my GDX put, but looking for more, guys. This is a bloodbath. It's funny how the S&P is just getting wrecked alongside with the top in metals. This looks like a top in SLV and gold right now. Silver 7-day is still at 104.87. I'm watching that level intently. Big level. Again, gold coming back into that 7-day moving average. SPY's continuing to get hammered here. Bitcoin just getting pummeled here. GDX trying to make new lows. Jeez. Silver 7-day moving average at 104.87. So it's still a little bit of ways down, guys. Again, the metals are probably going to have a big bounce, but just be careful. Now you got to watch on silver. What type of pattern does it form here? Because you could have another potential head and shoulders trigger that makes you fall another 10 to 13% from here. But getting a strong bounce intraday. Very decent bounce. Dollar is softening right now. Bitcoin still overwhelming sell side pressure. SPY, just no bid in sight for your SPY, guys. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm getting tempted to take a lotto 0 DTE call here. Let me see, because this is getting nuts. This is getting nuts here on SPY. 689. I gotta go to a larger time frame here. It's getting wrecked. If it comes into this fib level, 687.24, that's a great level, I think. 687. Interesting. So could we get a bounce back to 689? 689 SPY call is still pretty expensive, $1.50 right now-ish. GDX continues to go lower. Oh my gosh, look at SPY. You know, they might keep us weak throughout the whole course of the day and then give us a fat bounce into the afternoon. But I'm not really liking what I'm seeing right now. I was looking at SPY calls, but And there will be a bounce, but I just don't know if they're going to keep us pinned here. GDX new low of day. Still getting annihilated, guys. Absolute carnage in crypto right now. And metals. Crude oil fading slightly. It's still up 2.5. Natural gas still up 1.5. Gold down 5.5. Silver down 7. Silver should go lower, but compared to the ratio, I mean, let's see this gold silver ratio. Still up 1.6. So gold's falling sharper than silver on that ratio basis. It's on your metals. I is getting wrecked here, guys. Absolutely wrecked. How's Microsoft doing again? Let me take a peek here on the screen. Another tradable level for Microsoft? Yeah, pretty much. Still holding the lows. Interesting. Maybe I'll take another Microsoft call. Here's the export revive. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking at trading Microsoft 440 calls again. Or maybe the 437.50s. 437.50s are not bad. A little bit lower. GDX continuing to sell here, guys. Microsoft gives me a new low of day. I'm probably going to jump into 437.50 calls for tomorrow. 437.50s for tomorrow. GDX still printing new lows. Up over 220% on my GDX put. No, don't bounce, Microsoft. Don't bounce. Don't bounce yet. Spies into a really strong level here, guys. It's a really good level. Spy is getting pulverized here. This is crazy. Crazy carnage. Possibly, right? Possibly. What's interesting is I was looking back at some previous market cycles, and gold and silver are big, important macroeconomic indicators right now. And if they're topping and the S&P is topping at the same time, yeah, we could go through a pretty hard sell-off. But again, the day's not over. We got to see the week's not over. But if you look back at some previous cycles, when silver and gold went parabolic and then they finally topped out, there have been some historical sell-offs in the overall indices. Microsoft sweeping the lows. Come on, give me new lows. Give me new lows. Still hammering SPY right now. GDX testing 105, still going lower. Free falling, free falling. Trade Microsoft again. 437.50 call. Back in it. High risk, guys. This is high risk. Give us a little bit of a bounce. Come on. Back in, Mr. Softy. $1.21 fill. Dollar's taking a bit of a breather. SPY's trying to catch a little bit of a bounce. Very oversold here in the S&P 500. But we're still melting. Oh my goodness. Nice bounce on your S&P. Trying here. Come on, Mr. Softy. Get your big butt up there. Gosh. SPY's catching a bit of a bounce here. Nice bounce on Microsoft. Still no bid in SPY. Look at that. Just sell candle after sell candle. Pretty impressive. Microsoft's trying, but SPY's just too heavy right now. Wow. Come on, Microsoft. Microsoft's trying to bounce while the market is still heavy here. Holy moly. That's intense. Come on, Softy. Microsoft's bouncing. SPY no bid yet. So if SPY bounces, Microsoft's going to push hard here. Come on. Go Microsoft. Come on. You can do it. A little bit more. Still no bid in S&P yet. It's crazy. Oof, nasty. Still selling hard here. Holy moly. Look at that. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 minutes of consecutive sell side pressure. 90 minutes, guys. That's intense. Still seeing the market pretty heavy here. Still no bid in sight for your S&P, guys. S&P is still getting fully liquidated here. Microsoft still bleeding. Microsoft printing new lows on the session. Same thing with the S&P. Still no bid yet in the main markets. Everything is getting decimated still. GDX, guys. I just trimmed half of my GDX 100 put, guys, for 225%. 225% trimmed my GDX. Still long MSFT, 437.50 call, $1.21. I'm down about 3%. Could have taken some profits at the high here. Probably should have, as the market's still distressed. But S&P is just starting to bounce now, so we'll see. Oof. All right, nice bounce in your S&Ps. No love for Microsoft just yet. Honestly, I could see the metals gapping down tomorrow. I know there's going to be a lot of people trying to buy the dip, but I could see them gapping down tomorrow. Shares, what are we doing? Let's see if SPY can build its base here. GDX still selling. Silver still chopping underneath prior day low. GDX still rolling heavy under 105. STX is finally starting to roll as well. Oh, Microsoft, you dog. Damn, Microsoft is still bleeding. This is carnage. Absolute carnage. Come on, Microsoft. Make a big reversal. Make a big reversal. Basically flat on my Microsoft. Come on, Microsoft, get going. Get going. Geez, SPY just cannot catch a bid to save its life. This sell side pressure is hard. Hard, hard, hard. They are really cleansing things here. This market is getting pummeled. Look at that, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 10-minute red candles consecutively in a row. Big bounce in silver, recapturing its prior day low. GDX trying to bounce just a touch here. Market could be close to a bounce as I'm seeing some IV expansion on the call side here. So contracts weren't, call contracts are increasing in value here, even though price is really going nowhere. So we should get a pop here. We could get a sharp 1 minute pop. We could get a big pop to 690 here on SPY. That's your 1 minute EMA. Look how stretched we are from that area. Silver pushing, gold trying to push. Barely a bit in Microsoft. Oof, new lows there for MSFT. She's fallen sharply. Damn, they are just crushing it. Down 12.2. This is getting crazy. They are clearing the book. Microsoft still trying to drill. Big bounce in your metals. It's crazy how silver is actually technically outperforming gold today. Would not have expected that. Silver bulls are relentless. They love it. Eating it up. Come on, Microsoft, don't do me dirty. Fucking, where are you? You're a mag. Where's your liquidity? Look at Microsoft. Jeez. Dollar is falling pretty sharply coming in. It's almost back to the negative side. Your UVXY is still up 9% on the session. Pretty sharp. My God, Microsoft, what are you doing? No bid in sight for Mr. Softy. No bid in sight. Microsoft now down 12.46%. IV spiking on Microsoft contracts again. Still seeing heavy sell side pressure in this tape, guys. Friggin' crazy heavy. Structure in the market has broken. Yeah. SPY's trying to bounce here on the 1 minute chart. We'll see if it's... The bounces have been very short-lived, guys. Very, very short-lived. Come on, Microsoft is still a dog down here. Heavy as can be. Jeez. No love. Soft, guys. Just a little bit. SPY, really nice bounce on SPY. Gold and silver still trying to bounce a touch. Nice bounce. Nice bounce, guys. Come on, Microsoft. Get going. SPY was trying to push for that 1 minute EMA. Big bounce in silver. Silver is bouncing harder than gold. S&P is bouncing quite nicely. Microsoft's still struggling immensely here. Just cannot get above that short-term 1 minute moving average. It's crazy. SPY still a strong bounce off the lows. Heading for that 1 minute EMA. Bouncing off a nice 618. Microsoft's barely gotten going yet. Maybe it's going to play some catch up here. Strong bounce in your metals. Gold back above prior day low. Silver back above prior day low. Still under pre-market low levels. But nice reaction bounces off the lows. It's crazy how much volatility we've already had, and it's only 11:15, so we could still have a few more waves of selling, a few more waves of buying, but a big look at that buy program off the S&P. Fucking Microsoft, you dead dog. Can't believe you haven't bounced much more. Are you serious, MSFT? Come on, get your big ass up there. You're just really shaking the tree on Microsoft. It's crazy. Yeah, drill down on that ASTL. Bitcoin down 5%, guys. 5% down on BTC. Come on, Microsoft, get up there. Microsoft's got quite a bit of catch up to do here compared to the main indices. Really, it's potentially its first higher low here on the 1 minute time frame. Trying to get a close above this to give us a higher high. Still super weak though. Your dollar's trying to bounce off its opening range high. Alright, market's still trying to bounce here. Gold, silver still trying to push. Your dollar is also trying to push a little bit higher. Come on, Mr. Softy. Push it. Big squeeze. Give us a big squeeze. Microsoft is trying. Come on, keep going. You're an oversold mag. Where's the big institutional liquidity? Spicing a little bit more sell side pressure. Microsoft can barely bounce. Crazy. Another hard sell wave hitting the tape. Silver gold seeing a little bit more sell side. What's fascinating, guys, is you look at the sell-off that the metals happening. I mean, what's gold's market cap? At the highs, I think gold was trading like 40 trillion deep, 35 to 40 trillion. Silver at the highs was probably trading, what, 5.5 trillion market cap? So when you have this much liquidity selling off in the metals, shit, where's that capital going to rotate? Where is that going to rotate? That's the question. Or is it just going to pile back in? In my bank account? Yeah. 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 Come on, Microsoft. Fucking make a run here. You're pissing me off down here. You're just like you're down 12%. You're a mag. You can at least get back to 426. You're so oversold. Come on. IGV. Bounce it. Bounce it, Mr. Softy. They're going to finish the day above 690. Yeah, we got a lot of time left. It's going to be interesting to see where they close the tape, but we got a ton of time left. 11:30. All right, big push in SPY. Gold's still trying to bounce. Silver's still trying to bounce. Oh, you Microsoft. Microsoft. You're just dirty. Killing me. Maybe it's dead money. Oh my God, Microsoft, you're dead. You're dead. It's Microsoft. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm doing me. Microsoft is still selling, but the calls aren't really losing value. Again, that's IV. IV spiking on the call side still. But wow. They are taking Microsoft to the woodshed today. Tesla down 2, Google down 1.79, Microsoft down 12.3, QQQ down 1.77%, SPY down 1, IWM down 0.8, gold down 2.36, but well off of its lows. Silver down 3.34, well off its lows. Crude oil still a beast, up 3.5%. Natural gas still a beast, up 0.76%. Meta still holding majority of its gains, up 7.5%. Crazy. Bitcoin demolished today, down 5.2 for Biddy. Biddy. Still no love for Microsoft. Fat bounce in silver. Fat bounce. Oh my gosh, Microsoft. You are just filthy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 consecutive 15-minute down candles for Microsoft. 8 consecutive 15-minute down candles. Huh. SPY's still trying to hold here a little bit. Caterpillar bounce so strong. Let's take a look at Kitty Cat. Yeah, Kitty Cat's one of those industrials that just doesn't quit, right? There's always going to be a bid under Kitty Cat. Yeah, very strong bounce. Let's look at ASML here. That's still coming in. MU, what a bounce on Micron there. That's insane. Let's look at Nvidia now. I haven't even really looked at Nvidia today. Interesting. Nvidia's still struggling a little bit. All right, come on, Microsoft. Pay me. Pay us on these calls. Come on. Basically down 2 cents. 1%. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pump it. Pump it. Here we go. Almost at break even. Get through this area, Microsoft. Come on. You're freaking oversold enough. Look at SPY still trying here. Come on, Microsoft. It really is soft today. Sir, if it can't get through this 423.30 level, that's pathetic. I'm not even asking for a big bounce here. Just a little bounce. Just a little one. Silver gold still trying to push. Dollar DXY almost back to the dark side. All right, Microsoft, come on. Calls are starting to wake up. Push it, push it, push it. Big squeeze. Big squeeze on Mr. Softy. It's got the volume. It's got the volume. It's got the magic touch. Oh my god, you dog, Microsoft. You freaking dog. How can't you get through that 423.30 level? Like, is it that hard? Your pathetic bounces. Man, they're pathetic bounces in Microsoft. Gold heading for its prior day high. Silver back to 113.56. Pre-market lows at 115.31, couple points away. All right, here we go. Microsoft should make a punch through here. Come on. Come on, punch it. Squeeze it. Give us a little bit of a move here. I mean, how hard is this 423.50 level? At least test this high here. Come on, squeeze. You believe Microsoft will get a bounce? Yeah, it will. It will. It's a mag, right? You're pretty safe to trade weeklies on Microsoft when it's down 12%. It's going to get a fat bounce, right? You know, you could get an easy 3% bounce tomorrow. It could even bounce off the lows today pretty sharply, but it's struggling. It still needs to, if it can get through this high pivot here, this 426, that would be really your first major higher high in the trend. I mean, there's a minor higher low trying to build, but I wouldn't really call a higher high off of this 1 minute candle just yet. I want to see it take out this pivot, and then you could get a big super trend. But yeah, Microsoft should get a nice bounce over the next, within a week. So weeklies, even monthlies are super safe. Come on. All right, calls are waking up here, guys. Let's see. Let's see if Microsoft can get a big squeeze here. You want to generally sell into a nice impulse IV spike candle. Come on. Keep going, Microsoft. Get to 425. Get to 425. You can do it. You can do it. Guys, I just sold half of my Microsoft there. Boom. Boom. Nice little 10% scalp. And again, I'm not trading crazy. I'm looking for crazy gains because it's pretty big size when I'm trading these mag names. All out of my Microsoft. Quick little 10% gain there. Nice little scalp. All right, that's 2 for 2 on Microsoft. I like it. I like it. Really good. It could still go higher. I mean, the market's not looking too bad. But I'm just scalping in and out real quick. If it goes down lower again, new low of day, I'll probably take Microsoft again. But for now, Happy with how that went. Squeeze on Microsoft, guys. Big push. Big push. Dollar's still softening a touch here. Cypher got wrecked. DXY starting to come in a little bit more. Still seeing some sell side pressure, but SPY's trying to grind here. It is grinding a little bit. Even Palantir, guys, getting rocked today, down 4.61, retesting the weekly 50 moving average on PLTR. Wow. Hard down week for Palantir. That thing's been annihilated. I'd be very careful with the market again. All right, we might get another run at Microsoft. So we'll trade this 3 times today if we can get a nice pullback. So we traded the 440 calls off the open, a little bit of money there. Then we moved it down to the 437.50s. And that's all I keep doing is just moving the strike down one notch. So now, if we go to the 435 calls, and I've been looking to basically get into the position, the lower strike at the lower price, but might get another Microsoft play here, guys. We might. Man. Can't believe Cypher. Fucking Cypher, man. They lured me in yesterday. Oh. Come on, I wouldn't mind Microsoft going lower again. I would not mind having PLTR fall, or sorry, Microsoft fall again. It'll get a nice trade on that again. 435 calls now I'm looking at. They're at $1.54-ish. 435 calls, only 200 for tomorrow, only 264 open interest right now. Volume 16,000 cons. That's heavy. Yeah, it's probably not going to hit 435 tomorrow, but just a little bit of a scalp trade. 437.50s are back below our previous entry. Microsoft melting. Is it going to make new lows? Perhaps it might. Even uranium got smacked today, guys. URA. That's getting crushed. Ooh, hard selling in Microsoft. Hard down move here. What else we got going on? Nat gas stocks are still holding some structure, but definitely pretty weak. Bitcoin still pummeled. Damn, but trying to firm up off the lows. BTC is another one that could catch a minor bid. Oh my god. Big push on Microsoft. This might be the capitulation though in a lot of software stocks. I could definitely see that. I could see this being a nice capitulation in software. All right, Microsoft's continuing to bleed. She bleeding. She bleeding. What's Carvana doing again? Our gold GDX is seeing a little bit more sell side pressure, so maybe gold's going to take another leg lower here, guys. We are seeing a bit of a bearish divergence yet again. Market's still heavy. We could easily retest the lows, guys. I'm not expecting much more until the afternoon session. They could keep us in a very tight lower boundary range here. S&P is still making lower lows, sorry, lower highs. Lower highs on the S&P are still in effect. I haven't really looked at some of the high volume movers today. Intel down, TRX, yeah, that's up 11.6. Joby down 18%. Oh my God, why didn't anyone tell me? Joby? Holy moly, Joby, Joby, Joby. What are you doing? What happened to Joby today, guys? Oh my God, there must be news on Joby. That's insane. Feed, F-E-E-D up 80 set. That's insane. Denison Mines, ticker DNN. That's a quality one too. That one's pulling back. Nokia, just as they unleash a double levered ETF, Nokia gets wrecked. Wow, Ondas is wrecked today. How's Open Door? Yeah, Open Door is also trickling. Damn, TRX. Let's take a peek. That one's still holding majority of its gains. Wow. I wouldn't mind to see Microsoft make new lows, guys. I would not mind that at all. And there's a strong chance that it could. Microsoft might give us one more low to trade. GDX melting. GDX is starting to melt a little bit. Oh, gold is losing its prior day low here. We might get one more low in Microsoft, guys. It's looking likely. So we can trade that next low. If we get another low, I'll trade it again. How's Rocket Labs doing today? RKLB. That's down 4.4. Still pretty elevated. ASTS. Are you guys looking at any other longs? I'm just trying to scan the landscape here, seeing what else. Wow, Snapchat's surprisingly weak. You would have expected that one to run in sympathy with Meta. Not the case right now. Netflix is swiping its low, or almost swiping its lows. Wow. That's another one that just can't catch a bid is Netflix. Crazy. UNH down about 1%. Tempest AI getting sold. Baba taking a breather. Bitfarms taking a breather as well. Fuck, Snapchat earnings. I mean, I feel like they're gonna pop it up again on Snapchat earnings, just like Meta. At least that's what probably most people are thinking. Hmm. All right, Spy's still trying to, I guess, grind a little bit. Call 435 call at a buck 44 still. 437.50 that we traded last time. Just looking at this Microsoft chain. Seeing if there's anything else I want to do. Rigetti is just getting demolished. RGTI losing structure. Silver gold. GDX seeing another wave of selling. That one's going to take out its lows, guys. GDX. That's going to its lows. How are financials doing? JP Morgan still holding steady. Apple's holding okay here, but also looking very vulnerable on its 15-minute chart. If that head and shoulders on the 15-minute chart of Apple triggers, this market's fucked. Literally, Apple has a 15-minute head and shoulders pattern, guys. If it triggers, this market's gonna fucking just capitulate. Look at this head and shoulders. If this triggers, we're gonna free fall into this gap fill. I mean, that would not surprise me. SPY puts might pay here. We're seeing rejection. Jeez. It's hard to psychologically try to short a down market when we're this down, but looks like the trend is still going to go lower. All right, silver gold selling a little bit. Microsoft still trying to stabilize. Give me a new low, Microsoft. Don't tease me here. Give me a new low. MSTR. Wow, look at that. A new low for MSTR. That is crazy. What's crude doing? Crude oil still holding? Huh. What's Hood doing? Wow, Robinhood is also free falling. Holy moly, Robinhood just filled a downside gap. Wow, nice multi-week pullback on Hood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. GDX selling pretty hard still. Nice bounce in gold. Sorry, nice bounce in Microsoft. No, they're trying to push Microsoft up. Don't do it. All right, big push in your S&P. All right, big push in Microsoft and the S&P. A nice push. Potentially a bullish breakout here, triggering an inverted head and shoulders, getting people all bulled up again. It's better to buy the back test if you get one. I repeat, it's better to buy the back test if you get one. Microsoft ripping. Palantir earnings also are coming up, but so tempting to go long Palantir here. So tempting. All right, so the dollar is getting faded here, guys. We are seeing that coming in a little bit. It's helping silver and gold stay a little bit in their range. I still think the markets can get a pullback here, guys. People are chasing this inverted head and shoulders. And I really don't trust it. I think that they could swipe us back down to the lows on the session, to be honest. All right, guys, I took a Lotto 685 SPY put. Lotto 685 SPY put. This is risky. Size for loss, please, if you're going to trade that. Did it film me? Yeah, it did film me. There we go. Still trying to pop this market up a little bit. Big push trying in the markets here, guys. Dollar getting faded. Microsoft still heavy. But Nvidia and Apple are still trying to bounce a little bit here. Microsoft's still stuck in a very tight range. BTC looking a little bit better. SPY is trying to firm up here. It's holding some value right now. BTC trying to make a bit of a push here intraday. QQQ trying to firm up here. Nice bounce in the Russell. The Russell's trying to go green here, what it appears. But they're just burning some premium and theta here on SPY. All right, nice push on your S&P. Getting a bit of a breakout here on your smaller time frame. QQQ pushing. Really strong buy program. Microsoft still hasn't broken out yet. SPX trying to rip here. Microsoft getting rejected, but SPY ripping, 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 ripping. Big push in the indices. Imagine they try to take SPY green. That would be crazy. Nice little breakout. Guess it's holding this structure and acting very well. I didn't think the bounce was going to come this early. I thought it was going to be later in the afternoon, what we've typically seen, but they're buying it up really quickly here. Really quickly. What a bounce in the markets. Back above the 7-day moving average on SPX, guys. Back above. Microsoft's starting to get going now. Big push. Everything's starting to catch a buy program. They are squeezing us. Trump is saving the market again. I believe he's speaking. Microsoft's still lagging here, hasn't officially broken out, but getting close to a little bit of a short-term breakout here on MSFT. That could send the market higher. If Microsoft breaks, it could push. Gold's still down 1.45%, silver down 1.4. They've had terrific bounces. They're still negative though. Still negative, but yeah, they're bouncing hard. Bitcoin still down 4, nat gas up 1.5, crude oil still moving up 3. Meta still pushing. Looks like Meta wants to maybe go for a high of day. SPY still moving to the high side, acting very well. Nuclear stocks catching a nice bit. SMR moving. SMR's bounced from 1814 to 1918. Strong bounce. Qs are still pushing. SPY still pushing. Dollar softened up quite nicely. 690 on SPY achieved. Yep. SMR squeezing. STX is curling down as the market is getting a buy program. Nvidia, Apple moving nicely. JP Morgan having a stellar day, up 1.8% on JPM. Claiming buy side pressure, guys. Microsoft's still trying. You're getting a lot of force from your mega cap tech again. QQQ bouncing sharply here. Very good intraday bounce on your Qs. Your dollar's fading here. How's BTC doing? BTC catching a little bit of a buy program. Crazy reversal in the market here. Epic. They look like they're trying to take this market back to the green side. IWM almost green. Dow just went green. Wow. Resiliency. The metals are squeezing. Silver pushing, gold pushing. Market still pushing on Spyland. Ripping. Microsoft's trying to get going. SPY having a nice V-shaped recovery. We'll see if it can hold. That's the big question, but very strong bounce off of the lows. Only down 0.61% right now. BTC is still struggling a little bit here, but very strong bounce. Silver just slapped its pre-market low level. Seeing if it can get through that zone right now. SPY still trying to trend to the upside, pushing heavy. Microsoft trying to get going now. A bit of resistance here on the S&P 500, guys. Market's still trying to hold. Microsoft hasn't even broken out yet. Prior day low. Let's see if that wants to come in. SOXX is still ripping. Meta taking a bit of a breather. It's still trying to push higher here. Nvidia still trying to push through prior day low. Apple catching a nice bounce. Meta is still acting very, very well. Google curling to the upside. So decent rejection in the markets. 691.50 zone acting as a wall. Microsoft getting hit pretty hard here. Spot here. If you lose these high pivots on SPY, they could melt this quite a bit lower. Big spot. Microsoft's still pretty heavy, guys. Still looks like Microsoft can maybe go down to the lows again, so that's could hinder the S&P here. Nvidia's still trying to get through its prior day low PDL. QQQ still holding above its prior day low. Microsoft still heavy. TSLA hitting the tape here, guys. Gold still pushing, silver still pushing. Market's getting a nice bounce. Buy the dip so far. They're still drilling here a little bit. Seeing some sell side off its prior day low. Another wave of selling hitting the tape. Big bets on SPY there. Still seeing gold trickling lower, silver trickling lower, SPY still seeing some sell side pressure. So everything seems to be correlated today, guys. They're selling pretty much everything in tandem, which is always a risk to go lower. SPY's trying to burn and chop. Lots of chop and theta burn going on. Microsoft still pinned in its very tight range. Google softening up. Nvidia still stuck under PDL but trying to hold value. See selling hitting the tape, guys. Really dirty. Look at them beating this market to a pulp. Microsoft wants new lows, guys. Microsoft wants new lows. Crazy. I just took some profits on my 685 SPY puts there. Again, I did take some profits on my 685 SPY puts, guys. What a sell! What a sell! Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Wow, look at them knifing SPY. You know what, guys? This sets up a crazy end of day rally. If they keep selling SPY here, this sets up a huge 0 DTE potential pump into the end of the day. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. So let's pray. Pray it sets up. Come on, Microsoft. Give me new lows. Give me new lows, MSFT. Nasty day. A sec, guys. Netflix is a dirty dog, guys. Netflix just is disgustingly filthy. Tell you that much. Meta's still trying to make a push. Still looks good intraday. Buy is still super heavy here, guys. Really heavy. Market's still struggling, guys, immensely. Nice bid in Microsoft, guys. All right, Microsoft's trying to flex its muscles a little bit here, perhaps a little bit of a near-term breakout. If it doesn't break out here, it's going to get slapped right back down to the lows. So it's trying. Certainly trying. What else can we trade today? Big surge in Microsoft. What's interesting, guys, is you look at IGV, so the software, expanded tech software ETF, and IGV is looking very similar to that end of March, beginning of April. On the weekly chart, you look at how IGV closed on the weekly. It closed extremely low. Yeah, it closed pretty much at the dead lows on Friday. Then on Monday, it gapped down and saw a huge reversal. That was a huge, huge trade. IGV might do the same thing. If that happens again on IGV where we close at the dead lows today, gap down Monday, oh, Monday would be a gift of a buy, guys. A gift of a buy. Take a look at this. Whoa, big surge in the market here, big pump. Probably too many people piling on the short side, but look at what I'm looking at in the IGV. I don't know if there's news on that pump, but that was crazy. So take a look at the structure of the market here on IGV. And I mean, it's tempting to go long here, but this is looking very similar to what we had here, where you on Friday you closed at the dead lows. Monday, and this is weekly candles, Monday they gapped it down and bought it right back up. So I'm hoping they do something similar like that, because that would be a big buy program. So Friday candle here, April 3rd, closed at the dead lows, gapped it down on Monday, big buy program that week. I'm hoping they do the same friggin' thing, guys. Look at that buy program in 1, 2, 3 days, 17%. This is an ETF. That's crazy. So if that occurs, man, we'll have a huge opportunity. Huge. And it's setting up very similar. It's kind of eerily similar. Hoping it occurs that way. I'd be a full port in IGV on that. All right, just as Microsoft gets everyone excited, tries to break out, they're still selling it. This looks like a bit of a remember, we do have Apple tech earnings after hours, so we'll see what that comes in at. Your DXY is trying to push up a little bit here. ABS. Push on your metals again. Silver. Silver almost green. Wow. Crazy call, Dom. It's relentless. No, we're in a chop fest zone. This is a bunch of chop in this zone. You're absolutely right. It's not a good level. It's all about burning premium. And I still think they can take us a bit lower here, but they don't want to pay the puts and calls out too quickly, right? These Micron's a machine still. STX is still a machine. Western Digital is still a beast. Just getting bought up on pretty much every single dip. Gold, silver. Silver tried breaking out above its prior day high. SLV getting slightly rejected. Still a phenomenal bounce. Looking at silver. Silver's acting better than gold still. Intraday. Silver gold seeing a little bit of sell side pressure, specifically silver seeing a hard sell. GDX could be a nice short back down to the lows of day. Dollar is trying to make a little bit of a push here. Silver getting a hard rejection down. Seeing a little bit more sell side. Uranium is catching a nice bid off the lows, guys. Uranium. Big bounce on gold, holding its prior day high. Microsoft continues to drill. Microsoft still trending down. Looks like MSFT wants that new low of day. Give us the new low of day. MSFT. The S&P yet again trying to firm up. Big push in the indices here, guys. Really big surge. Fat bounce across the tape. Interestingly enough, the S&P is grinding higher here, but Microsoft is not participating, guys. I still think Microsoft. We've traded it twice already on the long side, made some money, but I think it could go down to our low of day. It tried breaking out here, failed. So I'm thinking low of day retest for Microsoft. I wouldn't short it, but I'm not long in it until we sweep the lows. What else we got going? Gold and silver still holding. GDX still looks like it wants to break on the 10-minute chart. It's looking like a bit of a bear flag, but it's holding. It's holding 106.90 area. STX is just a monster. All right, gold and silver seeing a little bit more selling. God, TCGL. Is anyone trading this thing? What a fucking beast. 1200%? That's ridiculous. How ridiculous is that? Hold it up. Look at this thing. You could have been rich. Bought it at $9? Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Who the heck can trade that thing? TCGL, man. The stock of the day. Microsoft's starting to drill a little bit more. All right, Microsoft making another push here. We'll see if it has a chance at breaking out. It's been struggling though. Stocks are certainly looking a little bit better now. URA, UUU. DXY starting to get a bounce. Could push gold and silver down. Gold is just hovering right on its prior day high. Is Rigetti along here? Honestly, I don't like Quantum here. Quantum is showing some considerable weakness. But let's take a peek. Maybe for a day trade scalp, but nah, this thing could go lower. This just broke structure today. It can go lower. I mean, got this bear flag low at 18. Yeah, be careful with this one. I mean, it's tempting. You might get a bit of a day tradable scalp here and there, but this thing looks like it's going to take out the lows. It's looking real filthy. That's a really nasty breakdown. Rigetti. IONQ. Let's look at that one. Yeah. There's just so much volatility right now, and like Palantir, for instance, it's been flushed right ahead of earnings. Such a temptation to buy. You know how many people are loading the boat here? But if they gap this down, then I would buy. I feel like they're doing really nasty things in the market right now, and it's so tempting. I mean, I've looked at this a few times today to buy ahead of earnings, but man, if they gap this down one more time, you know how much liquidity they're going to eat? It's going to be crazy. Same thing with like Robinhood. Robinhood has just been decimated as well. Another one that's so tempting to buy here ahead of earnings. I mean, there's so many names. PayPal too, PYPL. I don't know. The way so many stocks have broken down here is crazy. It's really, really crazy. All right, GDX starting to fall a little bit more. Silver curling down slightly. I'm keeping that Microsoft window open because it's intriguing me for a bit more of a long trade. But I think we got to see a little bit more softening in price. Watching silver and gold coming under a little bit of pressure as the US dollar Dixie is bouncing slightly here. Gold still hanging on to its PDH, so it's still trying to defend that. Silver's lost its prior day high. That STX is a machine as well. Crazy. All right, SPY breaking down here a little bit. Gold starting to lose prior day high. GDX looks like a fantastic short down to low of day. Really breaking structure here. You take out this trend line, GDX is going to take out its low. Let's look at gold real quick. Gold's losing its prior day. Silver starting to melt a little bit. I'm eyeing up this Microsoft again. I'm really eyeing up Microsoft. But we're going to get a crazy opportunity. If the way I think they're going to close this IGV and software stocks today, if they gap it down Monday, man, that's going to be a huge buy opportunity. Setting up just like that end of March, April timeframe. If you look at that IGV daily chart around that April tariff sell-off, man, if they do that exact same playbook Monday, if we get a gap down in IGV cloud, oh, you back up the truck and buy. At least that's what I'm hoping for. One can hope. Yeah, Apple earnings today for sure, after hours. So are they going to save the market? Probably. Apple's earnings are going to be beast. It's going to have probably record revenue. You know, Apple has had a nice fall into earnings, so I feel like they're gonna bump Apple up. But if they don't, if they sell Apple, I mean, that's another gift of a buy opportunity. So we'll certainly see. We will see what happens. All right, gold still defending prior day high, 53.32 and change. Silver still looking a little bit heavier here. Uranium stocks are looking okay. Two o'clock. 2 o'clock. What the fuck? We got more snap. Be right back. I still trapped in a range here. It is trying to grind higher. But I don't like the fact that SPY's been grinding and Microsoft hasn't even firmed up yet. I do not like that at all. Pretty hard rejection on GDX. Nasty little rejection on GDX there. Look at that breakdown. That was a big move down. Perhaps gold's about to go. We'll see. There's rejection on SPY as well. Yikes. Filthy. Filthy moves, guys. Filthy moves down. Much the market. I mean, still a lot of bulls out there buying the dip. Gold and silver rolling a little bit more now. Silver SLV still above 100. Gold selling a little bit harder here. Gold piercing 5,300 now. This could be a hard sell at the end of the day. Silver and gold selling heavier, dollar trying to push, S&P coming in. Microsoft curling down, MSFT guys. Yet again, seeing some more sell side pressure. Big wicks up in the middles. Back above 5,300, so they're defending 53. Microsoft drilling still. So, guys, I don't know if I explained it out loud, but I'll share my thoughts here on what I think is happening with software IGV. So, structurally, ton of volume traded, very tempting to just slap the buy, and not a bad spot to try to go long. But if we look at what I think is occurring in software, this looks like what we're setting up here. Kind of this is a Friday, April 4th, where we closed at the dead lows. Monday we opened up, we gapped down right over here. But look at that buy program. So that's what I'm waiting for. And I'm telling you, if you got some cash, if you've got some cash and we gap down on Monday on these IGVs, just like we did here, you fucking buy. You buy with both hands. I'm praying that that's what happens because it would be a huge trading opportunity for all of us. Whether you're wanting to day trade scalp it or build into a longer term swing trade, if we gap down, and look, we're almost at the dead lows here. One more gap down would be a complete exhaustion. You'd probably shake out some of this volume as well that bought today. That's my plan, at least. There's a lot of names I just want to keep buying and accumulating, but I don't. They've just demolished software. I mean, Microsoft was the icing on the cake today. You know, and Microsoft still looks like it's trending lower. It's not catching any sort of bounce. You know, if you said Microsoft's down 12%, you would have expected a fat bounce, you know, at least a couple percentages, but it can't even bounce 1% on Microsoft. That just shows you how much selling there is in this name. It's pretty impressive, I would say. All right, metal's getting a nice bounce. Gold, GDX, silver. Dollar's still trying to bounce itself as well. No way. Can't be. Let me see this. No. That can't be right. Weird. That can't be right. That's super weird. Hmm. All right, I think the end of the day trade is Microsoft puts, to be honest, for what are these? 421s? Can you even get 421s? No, you can't get 421s. So we got to trade either 420s or 422.50s. Can they get it to 420? I wonder if they could get it to 420. They probably could flush it. That's not out of the realm. I mean, 420 put, that would be a nasty sell. Huge capitulation. Ah, they could do it. They could do that. I'm thinking, man, I wish there were 0 DTEs. 1 days? What are the 1 days right now? Almost 6,000 contracts open at the 420 Microsoft puts, 18,000 volume. Huge contracts traded there today. Hmm. Interesting. Very cool. Yeah, they could easily sell that there. Oh, I'm tempted to take these puts on Microsoft. It looks like it wants one more spike. If they push it one more spike, I'd fade it. Because they look like they want to drop it some more. I know there's a lot of temptation right now going long, but the bouncers are getting less and less. We trade SPY down. What's SPY? Let's see, SPY. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to sell some more here. How's the Russell doing? Yeah, Russell's also struggling here. SPY 689s. Let's see what those are worth. 689 zeros are 27 cents. Should I do one YOLO? Maybe. Maybe. Man, Apple's probably going to come up and save this market. It's Thursday today. I thought it was Friday today. It feels like a Friday. Holy got my days backwards. It's Thursday. Ah, cool. Damn, I should have shorted that Microsoft pop. That was the pop. That was the pop, baby. Your US dollar, guys, is trying to firm up again. So we are seeing a bit of continuation in the dollar buying, gold and silver continuing to sell a little bit. All right, watch out. SPY could sell here, guys. Microsoft starting to drill again. Gold, silver, GDX all breaking down yet again. Still seeing gold and silver trending a little bit down. Bitcoin still sucking. Microsoft could be an aggressive short off the top of this wedge, guys. 425 tap could be an aggressive short on Microsoft. All right, just a heads up. At the shortable spot for Microsoft. Keep your stops tight if you are. Big squeeze on Microsoft. What a reversal down on Microsoft there. That's crazy. Jesus. What a fucking push there on Microsoft. What a squeeze there. Wow. What a push, guys, in Microsoft. That's insane. They're squeezing this market though. Microsoft, what a beast. What a beast. What a push on Microsoft. Holy moly. That would have been a beast of a trade. And that was the trade. Look at that Microsoft pump. Holy moly. What a frickin' squeeze. Man, oh man, that was impressive. Damn. What a pump on MSFT. Filthy beast. Hmm. That's what you call a short squeeze. Hopefully you guys caught that Microsoft pump. That was insane. Be careful, got MOC in 6 minutes. Big pullback in Mr. Softy. Three minutes still mock. MOC data. 1 minute till MOC, guys. 1 minute till MOC. Big pump. Big fat pump. Whoa, look at SPY go. What a rip. What a rip there. Gotta love that IV spike. Ripping again. Silver goes positive. What a beast. What a beast. What a squeeze, guys, in the S&P. Impressive. Microsoft is a beast. SPY's a beast. SPY almost green. IWM went green. Dow green. Crazy price action. Impeccable. Guys, that's the session here. Thank you all for tuning in. Great job on Microsoft. If you caught that, we will see you all tomorrow. And be on watch for Apple earnings here. Apple Dapple is set to report, as well as a few other names. Oh, is it supposed to report tomorrow? Yeah, it is. All right, guys, take it easy. Cheers, cheers, cheers.